All right, we're live. Some Red Dead RP. Let's make some money today. Get over here. I'm gonna take a dab.
Las blancas flores nacen tan bellas que yo por ellas muero de amor. Ten compasión de mi amor, ten piedad, escucha mis lamentos. Muero por ti, muero de amor, con tan grande sentimiento. Mi bien, mi vida, mi encanto, yo siempre te adoraré, porque te amo y te adoro. Con tan grande compasión, las blancas flores nacen tan
Cheers.
Okay.
If you see them crowns on your map and everything, you can do those, and they give you tokens that you can in turn either donkey
Okay.
or those big boys.
Well, very interesting. Howdy, Mr. Stryker. Nice to see you.
Grant, good to see you.
I see your mouth moving, but I can't hear you. Mr.
Oh,
Stryker, you're my
yes,
business
yes,
partner.
Grant. Good to see you. I had a frog in my throat. I apologize.
Did you swallow the frog?
It's a saying, ma'am. I apologize. I had to clear my throat.
There you go.
Did you swallow a tadpole and did it turn into a frog?
No, ma'am, no. I'm Mr. Striker from New York.
Oh,
I
they're
would
gonna
know.
leave.
Well, nice to meet you,
Oh.
Daisy.
Howdy,
Right?
y'all.
Oh, he's gonna find out about the
On this fine
horses.
day.
Yes. Give it a
That's Bill.
Yes, my name's Bill.
Is there some
Nice,
mighty
of
fine
course.
horses? Say,
know
where'd
you,
you
Bill.
get them?
Yes,
Hey,
yes, I
hey,
know
hey,
you as
hey,
well,
hey.
Mr. Ollie, right?
Yeah, nice to
Out
see
in
you.
the fields, huh?
Nice to see you again. I believe we recently fulfilled the order.
Very
of
nice
coal for
horses. I admire them. They're pretty
Thank you
nice.
so much.
you. Yes. Oh, yeah, I already
Thank
told
you.
you about that, didn't I?
Powerful.
I wanted to give y'all some compliments on your beautiful animals here. Very, very exquisite.
Thank you. Thank you,
Yes,
sir.
How could a simple feller like myself get such an extravagant beast?
Hey, tamed mine. You go out to the plains over, just outside of town here. See if you can find yourself one.
Oh, no kidding. And you can find them this big out there? Or do they
Yeah.
grow?
They grow them what? Huh?
Do the
you
horses
feed
grow larger? or-
special drugs makes them grow big. Good calcium.
Oh, okay. We're learning. Thank you kindly. I appreciate it. That's very interesting. So we need to learn about some special
I think
medicine.
she's been smoking the peace pipe a little bit too much. You might have to
Okay.
excuse her.
Oh, that's fine. Are y'all with the Pawnee by chance?
No.
No, sir. Y'all, which tribe are y'all? If you don't mind me asking. I don't know if that's appropriate or not.
I'm not of any tribe. My tribe was brutally murdered when I was a child.
Well, who did it? Let's go find the fellers and give them the what for.
I already killed them.
Oh, well, good job. You done did it.
The U.S. Army.
Oh,
They
well, you
found
must
the
be one
gentleman.
tough feller. I might be afraid of them fellers
I
myself.
think these guys are cheating. They have a
They
mod
mowed down
mad
my
menu
family
and
with
got a
one
big
of those
horses
big
and shit.
guns.
Oh, I sure am sorry to hear that. That hurts my heart. I ain't never met a native person that's ever done me wrong. I reckon you are good folks, just like anybody else, trying to feed yourself, get yourself something to drink, have a warm place to sleep, lay your head, and maybe somebody to cuddle with.
Oh, gotcha.
Yes, I reckon we're all the same, really, on the inside, maybe in the heads.
We are. We
Sometimes.
are.
Are you
Some
new to
people
county,
like
or have you been
Regis
here a
and-
while?
Oh, I've been here for a little while, just sitting out,
Oh, I see.
Well, I think I forgot to introduce myself. My name's Grant Pepper. They call me Backpack Bill.
Bill.
Yes'm. I reckon they
Oh.
call some folks call me that too. Oh,
I'm
what was
Mr.
your
Stryker
name?
from New York. Nice to meet you.
Oh, New York. Where? I don't think I've heard of that.
That's pretty far away, I reckon. Oh, what's your name?
My name is Tonto.
Tonto. It's nice to meet you, Tonto. And ma'am?
Falling out.
Calling out?
Falling owl.
Oh, falling owl. All right. I'm so sorry. I got a little dust in my ears from the trails. Well, Tonto and falling owl, it sure is nice to meet you fine folks on this wonderful day.
You as well.
Yes. Well, I guess I'll get it. I don't mean to be in your way or nothing. I was just mighty curious about these wonderful animals you got here.
No, yeah, no. If you really want to get them, you just need to get yourself a little bit of gold and go to stables.
Well, no kidding. I reckon I might be able to figure that out.
It needs to be the currency, not the gold bars. So you need to get the tokens and go to the exchange and change them to gold currency.
All right. And I reckon
Can you
I
show
figured it'd be a
me,
good question for me to ask this feller here. Now, excuse me, mister, are you on duty?
Then I would contend if I was playing the devil.
On duty?
on that win.
Well, never
No.
mind. That answers my question.
You might want to watch out. He likes punching people in the head.
I swear to you, brother, I did not mean to do that. I know it. If I had a nickel, I'd be a rich man. I'd give it all to you. You know what I'm saying here?
I saw it with my own eyes. You punched him in the back of the skull.
2 times.
Well, I reckon
dude,
I could
swear
buy a
I didn't
pickle
mean
with a
it.
nickel.
He slugged me in the mouth over by the post office as well. I deserve it.
She vanished.
She brings us all the way out here.
All right. Well, I reckon we done learned some stuff today, Mr. Stryker.
I reckon so, Grant.
We got to get some tokens, and we got to get some kind of magical special herbs.
Magic herbs, Grant. I like to hear that.
Yes'm.
Get
I reckon
yourself
the
some
herbs will be for
peyote.
us, though. All right. Well, you're speaking my language. I ain't never tried that before. I hope y'all have a good one. Nice folks indeed. So, what do you think? You want a big ass horse? I wouldn't mind having something like that myself.
I'm not sure if we're supposed to have those, Grant.
That reminds me of another horse that I seen. The other horse I seen was about the same size, I thought. Well, I wonder. What do you reckon we ought to get into, Mr. Stryker? You think we should do some of that business dealing that I was telling you about?
I reckon so, Grant. I reckon so. Got a lot of work to do. Money to be made.
Yes, I reckon it'll take up the whole night.
It just might. Just might.
Well, we better get to it, I suppose. Let's head that way. I gotta go to the stable and get Teddy. I almost forgot to do something. Hold on. I'm sorry about that, Mr. Striker. I'm trying to
All
remember what the
right,
hell
Grant.
I
There's
was
a lot of
doing.
folks in town. I just seen up there by the saloon.
Oh, did you?
I've seen a good amount of folks. I think I've seen Chief Karuk over there. Say, Grant, you think we should invest in another ore wagon?
Well, yes and no. I know we're gonna need it, but I don't know if we need it just yet. But it really doesn't make much of a difference if we get it now or if we get it later, if we know that we're going to get it
Right, we have the funds to do it.
multiple times
I
over.
think we can.
What if instead of another one like we have, there's another one that holds a lot more. It holds more. It holds 1,000.
How much is that one?
I don't know. That's the problem. But it's a covered wagon as well, so you can't just necessarily see that it has a load. You just see that it exists.
All right. I
So like, I
figured we
kind of
rather
like that.
upgrade the get the upgrade rather than the same.
Right, because we're gonna upgrade from that one to that one anyway. Like that would be
Right,
the
right.
common, just how the way of things. But I reckon let's go to the stables and see what's available anyway. We'll take this little alley. Got folks in town not wanting to take off their masks. They might be up to no
I've
good.
seen that, Grant. I've seen that. I've seen some lawmen too. I was gonna mention masks in town are a little uneasy, but it's not my place to make them take it off.
Yes, I reckon there is a lot of lawmen running around. They might be expecting trouble. I reckon some folks, they like to wear those masks and they say they're doing it for the dust. I figure that sounds like a good excuse or a good reason. Anyway, howdy. You don't see my backpack, can you?
No, Grant, I cannot.
I reckon I ought to fix that.
I'll wait out here for you.
I figured I'd go ahead and move that out of the way for the next feller. It's not mine.
That's mighty fine of you, Grant.
Just ain't no sense in having it sit there.
Say, Grant, how much does he want for that larger wagon?
Whenever I'm looking in there, I can't really talk, unfortunately,
Right,
but
right.
I'm looking for it.
All right. How you doing, sir? Mr. Stryker from New York. How you doing?
Howdy.
What's your name?
Name's Mac. Gonna maybe get a horse. Ain't got much money though.
Are you new to the county, Mr. Mac?
I am. Just got in.
You looking to make some money, Mr. Mac? I got a large order I need to fill. Mr. Grant and I here are business partners, you see, and we're looking for some extra hands. All legal work, of course.
Well, sure. I don't see why I couldn't help with that.
You'd be swinging a pickaxe.
So
Well,
would
I've
we.
already got somebody signed me up for that, and I'm trying to get up to the Grizzlies to do so.
All right. Do you know how to buy a horse? We're going to.
Kind of
Well,
trying to figure that out right about
maybe
now.
I can entice you a little better than this person that inquired for your services.
Well, that fella was telling me he'd buy me a wagon. I don't know where he went.
Oh, what did he buy you a wagon? Well, that's a pretty good deal.
Yes, I reckon so.
That is a good deal, Grant. You hear that?
It sounds like we got a rich feller out there doing some pickaxing.
He's out in the Grizzlies, he says.
I don't know nothing about that. I just know that everybody's looking to go up and find some gold.
Sounds like a rich feller out there, Grant. Oh, he's getting gold, you say?
That's what you get in the Grizzlies.
What it seems like.
It sounds like that could be a sticker in our burr, or some saying like that.
Something like that, Grant.
Well, legally speaking, you mean?
Right.
Of course.
Well, I wonder who he's doing that mining for. You reckon he might be doing the mining for the same people we was planning on doing it for?
I don't think so, Grant. I believe we have a contract.
Well, I hope so. I know some folks they decide one thing and then something else comes along and they change their mind and go with that.
I wonder if you have a letter, Grant. We'll have to check the post.
Unfortunately, I don't feel like I do.
All right. Should we go and contact Mr. Washington just in case? I mean,
I'd like to negotiate something and have it a solidified deal myself. You know, we talked about it and we had a verbal idea, but it didn't really feel much like an agreement. And I'm sorry about that earlier in town. I thought that you as a marshal, you're dressed kind of like one a little bit.
No worries.
I do like that vest though. What is that? What is that? Alligator?
Sheep's leather, actually. It's made by my family.
Oh, okay. Nice. Very good.
North of Hennigan instead. If you're ever in town, you should check it out. We sell our wares locally.
Where is it?
No, we hail from north of Henniganstead.
Okay. Henniganstead. All right.
And yeah, where the trees start, you go north of there, it gets a little better, I swear.
All right. How's the hunting out there in them parts?
Pretty good. Mostly deer, not a lot. You gotta keep going north for elk, but it's hogs, deer, that kind of stuff.
All right. Howdy.
No turkey. Howdy.
Oh,
That's Chief Karuk.
I
Is it?
heard something about hunting. I was hoping people weren't going to tell. Hopefully, you told this man he's not to hunt the buffalo.
Oh yeah, no, you're not supposed to hunt the buffalo. I didn't mention that. We
In the
didn't get
newsletter,
that
it
deep into
says
the
that.
hunting conversation yet.
I figure there's fellas with bigger plans with the buffalo than I got.
Yeah. Don't hunt the buffalo. If you hunt the buffalo, I have to give you what they call an itchy ass and drag you at the back of my horse. It's not fun.
Is that some kind of hunting party I could sign
And
up for then?
If
Whenever
you
y'all
do
go out
have
for
fun with
buffalo?
it, then you gotta pay him.
Oh yeah.
A hunting party, you ask?
Mm-hmm.
So the buffalo that can be hunted are the ones that are out near Emerald Ranch. Those buffalo out there, they're not the white tip buffalo. The white tip buffalo out here out in front of Blackwater, they're the ones that need protecting and have been overhunted.
Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Well, what if
So,
what if the same fellers that out hunted the buffalo over these parts, if they hear that, they might do the same thing over there.
Oh, they're
That's
those
worrisome.
buffalo. They have been brought in. They keep getting brought in. I do not know from where, but
Oh,
they're a
howdy,
little bit
Diggy.
looking different.
Hello, hello.
And they look a
Or-
little bit different than the
Nawa.
white tip buffalo.
Nawa. I
Y'all boys
remembered.
don't mind. I gotta go find me some. I
That's an
gotta go
extra.
scrap up some money.
I recommend doing some hunting. Just stay away from the buffalo. Either that, or you could find your way up to
Yeah.
them there. That what you was talking about before.
Yeah, I'll find some deer or some small game or something. Should be all right.
Yes,
He's on my hips all I got, so we'll see. Y'all take care now, all right?
you as
You
well.
too. All right, Grant. Say, what's the plan?
It seems we have some things to talk about, considering there's some other fellers up there at the gold mine. I wonder how many there are, and how much they're getting, and for who.
We can go talk to those fellers, or we can go talk to Mr. Washington, make sure our contract's solidified.
Yes, I wonder. I wonder why he's paying $1 a head.
Hey, I'm curious about that too, Grant. It's a pretty good
No
sum.
one else. Yeah, it's almost too good to be true. I wonder. Why would the feller be selling it? Why would he be buying it for so much? I wonder. It makes me think. I reckon I don't want to do no large load. I'd like to start off with something smaller.
Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. We'll do a smaller batch, make sure it's legit, I guess you could say.
Yes, I reckon so. I'm trying to sort out my thoughts here, trying to think about it in my head here.
Did you want a PO, Mr. Washington?
Yes, and that's what I was about to do. Well, that's mighty disappointing. I completely forgot to write down his PO box number.
He didn't send you one?
No, sir.
Unfortunate.
Yes, sir. Yeah, I reckon I kind of have a funny feeling about it anyway. My gut's telling me there's something ain't right.
Right, Grant. Something doesn't seem right. I feel like if we bring the full amount, something might go not our direction.
Right. I'm thinking maybe to be honest with you, Mr. Striker, I don't really feel like swinging no pickaxe today myself. Also,
Sounds good to me, Grant. Whatever you mind.
well, I was thinking I wouldn't mind doing some hunting myself, or maybe fishing, or
I just want to have a talk.
Well, sounds like some laws happening, Grant.
or maybe some of the regular deliveries as well.
Sounds good to me, Grant. I can get I have an idea. We could make some deliveries, and then between the deliveries, we could hunt a little bit over Saint Denis way.
Excuse me, Valerie.
Howdy. Well, Mr. Striker, I reckon I need to
We
go.
got
I forgot. I
over.
needed to go to the state. Oh yeah. Okay. The wagon is $5,000. It holds 5,000
That's pretty
units.
steep.
It's pretty steep. It holds 5,000 units. It's a big old wagon. So, it's pretty expensive. The other one's it holds 4,000. It's $1,000.
Right. I feel like we can wait on the 5,000
Yeah,
perhaps,
I feel like
Grant.
the 5,000 might be just extravagant or something. I'm not too sure about it.
I think
You
so
know,
too, Grant.
it
Maybe it has
sounds
some
cool,
special
but
trim or something.
5,000. That's hell. That's almost that's a third of what we're looking for.
Should we just get another 1,000 one then? When the time comes, of course. So we going? We headed to Saint Denis, Grant. We're gonna go hunting and do some deliveries. Evening.
Where are we headed to there, Mr. Striker? Sorry, I
We're
blinked
gonna
out.
go to Saint Denis, Grant. We're gonna do some deliveries for the company there, and as we wait for the next delivery, we'll do some hunting on the shoreline a little bit outside of Saint Denis if you want.
That sounds good to me. I wouldn't mind that. Oh, I remember something I was going to do that I forgot to do. Damn it.
I wonder if anybody's around here, Grant.
That's a good question. I wonder. I seen a fella riding by on their horse that way. I don't know if it was a fella or if it was a lady. Oh, I got to take a pause for just a moment. There we go. Right as rain.
Sounds good to me, Grant. Had to take a little break.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine. Out there. I'm going the wrong way, ain't I?
Yes, Grant. Getting your thoughts in order, Grant. I'm glad to hear.
You don't say.
I see perfectly fine, miss. You see his glasses here upon my face? I'm from New York. Mr. Striker from New York. I see. How dare you? Madam, I'll have you know I am a very good-sighted man.
Hello?
How do you do, sir?
I do good, sir. All right, Grant, you go first. I'm gonna think about some indigo.
I'm still on the corn deliveries, but that's fine because I need food anyhow. And
Oh, you
cheers to
are on
you
the
as
corn
well.
delivery still, Grant? Cheers.
Yes, I don't do Saint Denis that often because I noticed between Saint Denis and Valentine, Valentine's better. I'm so sorry.
Cheers, Grant.
God bless, bye.
Say, Grant, I'll tell you a little secret. Can you hear me? Can you hear me, Grant?
Oh, howdy. Yeah, I hear you. I see you. We going to the same place?
I think so. But I'll tell you a little secret.
Huh?
I'll tell you a little secret, Grant.
What you got for me?
They offer corn deliveries and furniture deliveries. The corn deliveries are better because they pay about the same and they're shorter. The
Oh, okay.
furniture are a
Okay.
ripoff, Grant. Hey, remember that letter I sent you a while back?
Yeah. Well, I remember you sent me some letters. Which one?
And the letter I stated, I fear this company may be not paying enough. They're paying me the
Oh,
same amounts for my
yeah.
furniture deliveries and my
Yes, sir.
corn
Yes, sir.
deliveries.
I remember. I remember.
You won't believe this.
I cracked the code, Grant. Just deliver corn for them.
Okay. Just deliver corn. Well, I reckon
For now.
if we go to Valentine and we deliver from there, I bet you'd like it more.
All right, Grant, we'll head there next.
I won't do the liquor delivery because it's just too damn hard.
We need some more hands for that.
Yeah, but then you gotta pay them.
That's all right, Grant. We'll
They
make
don't.
money off mining. We'll go mining sometime, make some money. Or
I
just
don't
in it
want to
for the
do them there liquor
experience.
missions for fun. They are fun though.
You get to use your sidearm.
A little bit. I'm better with the bow. I don't know why. I just am. Yes, I reckon they'll be telling stories about that delivery we made yesterday. Not too many folks got.
I reckon
got
so,
much
Grant. I
How
reckon
much did they
so.
have between all of us? It was about 8,100, I think.
A little over 8,100. I believe it was 8,113.
Yes, yes. I know we had 8,043 in there in that there
Careful,
cart.
Grant. Don't fall off the side there.
Oh, yeah. Well, watch out for that. I know we had about 8,043 in the cart, and then everybody filled up their backpacks as much as they could, or their pockets
Right.
as much
I
as
still
they
have the
could.
coal for. I still have 50 coal in my pocket, Grant.
Well, you might want to sell that.
I might reckon so, Grant.
Yes. Oh, hell. That was already like that.
I hope the company has insurance. Going the wrong way. I'm gonna go hunting after this delivery. Gotta buy me a wagon repair kit. Can I buy one here? Gotta find me a general store. Who the fuck is a general store? The fuck? Back. You gotta use the bathroom. Turn back. Excuse me. Let's go get my wagon out. Give me my wagon, damn it. Nice. Whip. I got a letter.
Could feed my whole family with that.
Could you, ma'am? Ain't that something? It's just regular unfortunate events derail my corn dog.
Weather's always fine this time of year.
Dang if you ain't all covered in blood.
He said he's gonna be at the butcher, so I'm waiting for him.
Chinese taking more jobs every day. But I know they got them small hands, but still, man's gotta eat.
You don't say.
Here I gave up on the hooch and it caused some trouble.
Your clothes look quite the sight.
Was that there, your hunting wagon?
Yes, sir, Grant. Good to see you. I'm glad you made it. I got your letter.
Oh, did you? Yeah, it's been a whole adventure in itself. I reckon I don't much like delivering out of Saint Denis too much. Hell,
I reckon not,
it's
Grant.
really my fault though. I got distracted and I damn turned my wagon over.
I was to the best of us, Grant. What do you want to do now?
Well, I reckon we could either go to Valentine and do deliveries there, or we could hunt.
Either one works for me, Grant.
All right. Well, I reckon what's your deliveries like in Valentine? You got a promotion with them to the furniture yet?
I don't think so.
Do you feel like delivering corn from Valentine?
If there's some money to be made.
Yes, I reckon we could see how much money we make from it and see if it's worth our time.
All right, sounds good to me.
All right.
Do you have a hunting wagon as well?
I do have a hunting wagon, although I'd really
I have
rather
a
not
repair
pull it
kit you
out.
can use if you want.
Well, no, it's in good condition. It's just that's where I'm keeping my shine.
Oh, you're right. That's where I'm.
Maybe I could take it out of that there hunting wagon and put it in that wacky shack wagon.
Mine's in my wagon too, Grant. I better go put mine away too.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea, but we could go sell it too, because I reckon if we just walk up to folks like the locals, we
Oh,
should
I
be
have some
able
in my
to.
pockets already.
You could try walking up to one of these locals, and whenever you're looking at them, and you see the word "stranger" in front of you, you should it should do something.
This wind makes it impossible to work out.
Excuse me, sir.
No hatch safe in this. Why don't you move out a little way? What the? Why? You got me all bristled up. And now what, huh?
I don't think he likes me much, Grant. He got a little upset. Excuse me, friend. Can I interest you in some other beverages?
I don't cotton to people being so close.
Oh, I apologize.
What's in your crawl, huh? So that then.
Well, you need to let me know where you got all that so I can go out for myself.
Morning, mister.
I don't think any of these folks want to buy it, Grant.
Well, did they say that, or?
I think I didn't get a stranger thing.
Will you give me one bottle so I can go
There's
around
some
and
in
try
that
this
wagon
lady?
there if you want.
All right. I just took one.
If you can get rid of it all, Grant, go ahead.
I know nothing worth looking at me like that. Please don't make this fool move. Don't got no more care for you.
Morning, mister. That boss was a day late paying me. He said since he told me in advance it was okay.
Ain't gonna change now.
Please, would you mind giving me some room?
You asked for this. Fair enough. Finally got some sense. Please. This ain't necessary. You run along now. Don't
Put that down.
do this.
There's no need for it.
Dear God, no! That's what I thought.
Oh my! Someone please save me!
They found 6 dead kids on the street the other day, all the way from
You serious?
Morning, mister.
Say, Grant, you figured out?
Going good.
You tell me.
Good work, Grant. Good work. What's your secret?
It's a secret. No, I'm joking. I'll tell you. You'll just go up to one of them fellers or ladies while you're looking at them with that. You see the stranger, and then you just flex your J muscle.
My J muscle, Grant?
It's your J muscle.
That is a ridiculous, Grant. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I reckon it might have been a guarded secret, but I figured it out.
Old Rupert got caught with them lady britches on his drawers.
Yeah, that ain't the first time, huh?
Just how do you plan to wash all that blood out?
Morning, Dad.
Morning, sir.
Hey, muévete. Ya. Move. Hey, that ain't too bad. Got some clean kills.
Grant, what are you doing with my friend?
Sir, I'm an officer of the law. It's none of your fucking business.
Excuse me, sir? You just had him on the ground. Where's your badge? I suggest you keep walking.
They were searching me for contraband. They thought I had some contraband.
Did they, Grant?
They thought that I did.
Did they? That's unfortunate.
Oh hell, I've only got 71 cents in my pocket. I ain't got no contraband.
That's
Where's your
pretty
wagon
strange.
Where's your hunting wagon?
You left. I didn't know what we were doing.
Oh, did you flee it?
I was at the butcher shop and I sent it away. It was empty.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. Well, I reckon let's go ahead and get on to where we was going.
I was gonna go to the tannery and start sell my alligators off.
Oh, well, I'll go and get my wagon and.
And I started making my way this way because I saw you go this way, and then this fella's got you on the ground.
Yeah, it gave me quite the start. I thought I was getting robbed. That fella pulled out that rope and hog-tied me so fast that I couldn't even react.
Yeah, you did. He was wearing an outfit that was like a criminal.
He was.
He's lucky he didn't get shot. He told me he was an officer. I didn't see a badge.
Well, he announced himself to me as an officer after he tied me up. I think. I can't remember. It all happened so fast. I feel mighty violated, though. Well, I reckon we'll just ain't gonna cry over spilt milk. I guess we'll just carry on. And what was our plan next? We was gonna go.
We was gonna go hunting some more.
Yeah. Where you reckon we ought to hunt at? Here, or you want to show me your hunting spot here, or should we go somewhere else? Like maybe.
Well, you wanted to go deliveries Valentine, didn't you?
Yeah, we could do that too. I wouldn't mind.
Those are
doing
two
that right
suggestions that we had to make some money.
I wouldn't mind doing some deliveries out of Valentine myself.
All right, let's go.
I kind of want to get out of here.
You want to hop on?
Oh, I'll call up Teddy. I went to the stables and got.
Oh, you got Teddy now? Very good.
Yes,
Folks around here are getting a little pushy, I think, with the lawman. I believe he was off duty, Grant. I don't think he should have touched you.
He said he was curious about what I was doing at that there post office. I wonder what you can do at the post office that's illegal. That's what it makes me wonder.
That's pretty interesting.
I'm gonna go ahead and mark Valentine on my map. I reckon we ought to take the ferry to Blackwater and go from there.
Sounds good to me, Grant.
It'd be a hell of a lot quicker. Fortunately, the ferry's just over here.
Say, Grant, when he told me he was a lawman, I didn't believe him. Told him they kept walking.
Well, there was another lawman that showed up, and he was about to rescue me, but then after that feller took off his mask, the other lawman said, "Oh," and then he backed off. And so I reckon he was conducting some sort of investigation of something or another. I reckon he didn't mess with you none.
No, I showed up on my horse and got off and I was about to fight him, Grant.
Yes, I seen that. I sure did. I'm glad you didn't, because it turns out he might actually be one of the high-ranking officers. He is undercover.
Well, he He has no badge on, Grant. It wouldn't have been my fault. Saying a title doesn't really mean much to me.
He was mighty disappointed that Indigo leaves are legal.
Oh, so he doesn't even know what's legal and legal.
Well, he had to ask that other feller. But I think it might have just been more of a, like thinking out loud kind of rhetorical situation.
Right.
I tell you what, though, we sure did get lucky. And I gave you that there $21.
Well, Grant, I have over 100 in my pocket. Even if I had the cash in my pocket, the amount that I had, what right does he have to ask where I got it from?
Well, I mean, my point being is I only had 74 cents in my pocket. You ain't going around selling contraband if you haven't gone to the bank yet and you got 74 cents in your pocket.
Right. We're hunting, Grant. We're hunters.
Yes. Plus, on the flip side of it, I'm not really a contraband salesman man myself. It's more of just
Right.
I was trying to figure
It's
out a
not for
mechanic.
us, Grant.
No, sir. I was trying to figure out a mechanic.
Let's go to the bank. I gotta make a deposit.
All right. I was yeah. Anyway. Yes, I reckon so.
I'm from New York. I would know.
I wonder what them fellers over there is doing. You might want to run to the bank.
Did he
run to the bank? Run to the bank.
Oh my.
Striker.
Grant, good to see you. Good to see you. I was trying to find some cover.
Yes, I reckon I was too. I don't know what the hell's going on. Did you make it to the bank?
Yep, I deposited $100.
Okay, that's good. There's a lot of lawmen running around. I reckon there might be some of them shitters around. Either that or just outlaws in general.
Right, Grant, right.
I reckon we could just call our horses and ride out, unless you're curious.
I mean,
I myself am a little curious.
A little curious, Grant.
I'm trying to get away from this here music from the saloon. I kind of don't like it. Well, I reckon we might have caught the ass into that. And
I think so, Grant. I think so. I don't think there's any lawmen in town.
well, either that or they're all on the other side of these buildings. That way. I think that's where they're all at. That there hay wagon is still sitting there.
Yeah,
I'm
I was
surprised.
about to say, Grant, that wagon's still there.
You know, I'm thinking about the business. And I'm thinking it sounds like a great business, but during the week I don't have as much time to devote to it.
That's the wrong muscle, Grant.
Yeah, I gotta wait a little bit now. About a minute.
Well, Grant, that's fine. Oh!
You all right? You all right
Yeah,
there? You kind of
yeah,
took
I'm
one
all
on the
right.
chin.
I was saying about the business. You don't need a lot of time. We can do anything really. We can go hunting parties and such.
Let's see if we can fulfill some shop's needs of things you get from animals, maybe.
We could do that.
Because I personally, I do like hunting.
I
I
gotta
like it a
feed and
lot.
water Bucky real quick.
I'm going to get myself some carrots and some apples. You get them not from inside, but the front door over yonder.
Grant, they're over there. I see them. They're on the end over there. They're over there.
Oh, the people shooting?
The lawmen, yeah. All the lawmen.
I don't have binoculars.
Grant, what happened?
I slipped and fell. Call it a dramatic entrance.
Nice day, ain't it? I'm not sure if I want to know whether all that blood is yours. Can't believe this.
I reckon I just had to do a little $20 withdrawal so I could go get some carrots and apples for Miss Teddy.
Very nice, Grant. Very nice.
Yes, yes, I reckon that'll help keep her energized on the road, on the trail.
I reckon so, Grant. I'm gonna get some for Bucky.
They're $2 a carrot, $1 an apple.
That's a good deal.
I reckon so. Oh yeah, on the business thing, I was thinking. I bet on the weekends is going to be when it's the mining. I bet that's when it's going to be best for us is on the weekends.
I reckon so, Grant. More folks got times on their hand.
Exactly. Because we've been walking around some of our most, like popular areas where we're seen, and we ain't ran into none of the folks we know. I mean, that run with us anyway.
Right, right.
Oh.
Say, Grant, I'm gonna go see if the smith needs this coal in my pocket. It's weighing me down.
All right.
They only wanted 50 coal, so they got it.
Well, that was what was left over from yesterday, I reckon.
All right.
I don't know what them carrots do. It didn't seem like I still had to feed Teddy the hay over there. I did get her a horse booster though, so I could try one of those out.
taking the harvest to Isengard. They're taking the harvest to Isengard.
Adios, Silver away.
Good morning, Druid. How you doing, broski? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. We're back at some Red Dead RP.
Oh, well, they brought her stamina back up to full and gave her like a.
The
her
carrot
stamina
did?
wasn't affected for just a second. No, the booster, the carrot. I gave it to her earlier and it didn't really do much, but I'll run her out of energy again, I reckon, and I'll try out another carrot.
All right.
But right now, I figure this is a good hunting
I'm
area.
gonna
We
go on
might take
my.
slower.
I'm gonna think about some indigo.
All right, let's go.
I'm gonna get real slow. Cheers, Grant.
Cheers to you, Mr. Striker.
Soul Tiger 1. Let's go. Thank you for the tab. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that, man. Hope you're doing good. Thinking about some more indigo.
There you go. You know, speaking of,
Not bad. That meat ought to last you a while.
oh wow. I reckon I can take a couple puffs off that there pop and then and then put it away after I get my little buzz and hold it so I can have it again later. Everything's
That's
very
pretty
red.
nice. That's pretty nice, Grant.
Everything is very red. Would you like some puffs?
Cheers, Grant.
Cheers to you. Would you like some?
Sure.
All right, hold still for a minute. Oh, I don't know if I can do it while we're moving. Take your 5 puffs off of it.
All right, well, just one sec, Grant.
All right.
Holy sheesh. It's getting red. Let's do another puff.
Mr. Striker, I think your horse might. Oh, never mind. This path works too.
Yeah, it just brings us up through the hill here. This pipe is pretty good, Grant. Making
Yes.
everything all red. You
Yes.
want it back? I took 4 puffs.
You took 4. You could take another.
Everything's red, Grant.
Yes. Go ahead and I'll pass it back, and I'll put it away. Or actually, I'll take me another puff myself. Oh, I'll save it for later. Thank you kindly.
No, thank you, Grant. That's some good stuff.
Yes, I reckon so. It's not very expensive at this rate. The effects don't last very long, really, but that's fine. They slowly wear off. Everything goes from you'll experience it.
That lawman back in Saint Denis was accusing you of selling what?
Well, he thought that I was selling contraband. He probably saw me selling contraband, but he probably didn't see me go there and give you the money. Or
I reckon not.
And he expected me to have some sort of evidence on me, and well, I didn't have not a damn thing. That's why I only took 1 bottle.
Smart thinking, Grant. Smart thinking.
Yes, I reckon so.
I didn't have any in my pockets.
I was really just trying to learn
I
a
was looking for
mechanic.
you. Right. Me too.
Oh, I reckon all mine disappeared.
I got one right here. All right, Grant, let's get moving.
Oh, hell. I'm falling off my horse.
Don't fall off, Grant. We're on a bridge.
Oh.
Don't lose your grip, Grant. You might fall.
Well, I reckon I'm pretty strong. I thought I was seeing something. Did you ever get yourself a horse brush?
Not yet.
Oh, hey, look at that. We made it to Valentine already. Holy hell.
We sure did.
I feel like we got here in no time. Either that or my perception of time is completely warped.
It could be, Grant. It could be.
It just might be, you know. I just go around having a jolly good old time. I don't worry about time.
Go first, Grant.
I almost instinctively went for the liquor. Oh, there's stuff falling off the wagon. That's not good at all. That's going to get in your way. That's going to damage your cart. I'm sorry. That's beyond my control. Well, that ain't doing nothing. I don't reckon I can run much more, Mr. Striker. Oh, well, there you go. It just went into the ground. Oh, holy hell. I don't see no more there except for the axe. Oh, whoops! I was trying to get the axe.
All the chairs into pieces, Grant.
Where are you going? I'm going to Manzanita Post.
I'm going to McFarland's Ranch.
All right, you got just a little further to go than me, just a little bit. But I'll try
I
to
won't be
fast. I
long.
won't stop.
Good to see you, Grant. Do you need a hand?
Oh no, that's all right. I'm just gonna give this wagon back to this here feller. I'm just a bit of a reckless driver, I suppose. I don't know. $70. 2 spicy meat sticks, 2 cups of coffee,
That's some good money.
and 5. I like to take the little 5 in my knowledge. Should I just do I call it experience? I mean, it says EXP. I don't know what else to call it really. I got to come up with the words for it, I suppose. What do you reckon? You want to do some more deliveries, or you want to go hunting? I wouldn't mind doing some hunting myself. I feel like it'd be funner.
We can go hunting. I gotta wait 15 minutes before I can do another one.
All right. Is that what he said? Or I reckon he ain't doing that to me.
I guess you're right, Grant.
Sunday.
That's a criminal, Grant. They're getting chased.
I'm heading just outside of Rhodes this time.
Me as well, Grant.
All right. I don't think that was a criminal. I think that was one of them other things, the shitters, because they all just disappeared.
Right.
I see. That's one of those those funny things.
That's right, Grant. Funny thing.
A tunnel. Like
You
a
lost the
secret tunnel.
chair.
Where are you headed to this time, you know?
Right next to Rhodes. Oh. I'm headed next to Rhodes.
Head's still rolling from the road.
Say, Grant, remember
Yes'm?
when you were telling me about the bison out there in, was it New Hanover? Out by McFarland Ranch, I think it was.
I reckon a feller was telling us about it, or did they just told me? I'm
That
not
was
sure.
Chief. Chief
Yeah, it was
told us.
Chief. Chief, yeah, it was Chief. He was telling us that there's like there's some bison he don't care about. Is that by McFarland Ranch?
I believe so, yeah. That's what he said, if I
Can I go
remember
check it out?
correctly. We can.
I made $38 that run.
I made 24.
That run was further.
See, Grant, these delivery companies, they're scams.
I think so.
Let's go check out town, see if
You're
anybody's here.
fired.
He just stands there, wordless and lifeless.
Yes'm. I need the bank to open though, so I can deposit this little money. It's just $100, but still. I'm not gonna wait though. Matter of fact, do I even need anything from this town? I don't think I do. Do you?
No, not really. We can get whatever we need closer to where we're going.
Well, holy hell. Let me pull out my map. All right, let's hit the trail. And then on the way, I'm just going to go ahead and... I'm feeling kind of chilly. I'm going to warm up. I'm going to heat up.
All right. Gonna go into my cinematic eyes. Cheers, Grant.
Here you come, bitch! Get back here! Get here! Come here!
Those little fuckers interrupted my indigo thoughts, Grant.
I can't skin that one. And those other ones up there disappeared, so.
I'll show you the one. That's it. It's like right behind me on the side of the road. On the other side of the road behind me.
What?
There's one on the other side of the road directly behind me.
I can't see it though. That's the thing.
Jeez.
Well, I can see it on your shoulder now. If you put it on the back of my horse, I might be able to get it. Well, thank you kindly. What was it? What, did you see she see a snake or something? I guess it would be a good idea to sell the bodies. They're of low quality though. That's how I'll start saying it: low quality, medium quality, and high quality instead of stars.
Sounds right to me, Grant.
And it sounds fitting.
Unless you see a buck and you know how many points its antlers got.
Yeah, but a 3-point buck, that's horrible.
Yeah, you don't want to shoot a 3-point.
Call it 10, 20, 30.
Nah, the quality one sounds good to me.
Yes, I reckon so. I wonder what that is in front of us.
I've seen foxes are worth some money.
I wonder how much bandages are. I bought some before, but I can't remember now. I think they're $15 a piece.
Yeah, I don't think they're cheap. I'm gonna go into my cinematic eyes and think about a bathroom.
All right.
I'm back, Grant.
Hey, welcome back.
Who's this fella right here?
Howdy.
How you doing, Mr. Striker from New York? How you doing?
How you doing? Mr. Striker from down south.
Nice to meet you.
I'm losing control of my...
What's you soldiers doing out here?
Well, we're out here.
Making our way down to McFarland Ranch.
No, what for?
Yes,
We got permission from the Pawnee to hunt the buffalo down there.
At McFarland's?
I reckon so.
Man, there ain't no buffalo out that part of country. I think y'all thinking about Emerald Ranch out in the heart.
Oh, you know what? I think that's
That may be right. That may be right.
Yeah, y'all
Well,
heading the
hot
complete
damn.
opposite direction.
That may be right. Thank you for telling us that information.
We were supposed to run into you is what it was. My name's Grand Pepper. They call me Backpack Bill. Yes'm.
Son of a bitch. Nice to meet you, Grand Pepper. Grant Pepper or Grand Pepper?
Grant.
Grant. Nice to meet you, Mr. Pepper.
Yes'm.
I
Yes'm.
got
Nice.
said,
What's your name?
Mr. Striker from down south, Thomas Striker.
Oh, Mr. Thomas Striker. Well, hey, nice to see you there. I reckon we met a few times already.
Yeah, I met you, both you boys down there in Blackwater. I'd say about a week ago.
Yes.
Didn't talk to you all that much, but
Little high and by. We're always, we're busy folks these days. It seems. Everybody's got to make their dollar. Well, what do you do around these parts, Mr. Striker?
Well, I'm retired.
You're retired?
I
So
am.
what do you do in the meantime? You just enjoy your time, kind of ride the trails and talk to folks?
Yeah, ride the trails, talk to folk, hunt, see what's going on, see how it's all going.
I mean, honestly, that's kind of exactly what we're doing.
Well, shit. Y'all need another?
Well, you trying to ride
All and
along?
welcome.
By all means. Y'all still heading out there to McFarland's, or y'all gonna head to Emerald Ranch?
No,
We're gonna head to Emerald.
We're gonna change our course.
All right. Guess we're heading back the way y'all came.
Well, it seems so. Yes, I reckon so.
What brings y'all to county? Well, how about you, Mr.
new life.
Striker from New York? New York wasn't cutting it anymore?
Well, I figured I have a debt to pay. I knew Mr. Grant from before he had an amnesia. He was a
He's
dear
got
friend to me.
amnesia.
Before he had the amnesia.
Oh, shit. I'm sorry to hear about that, Backpack Bill.
About what, my amnesia?
Yeah, that amnesia, that's a hell of a thing.
Yes, I did. Whenever I woke up here in Ozark County, I didn't know who I was, what the hell was going on. I didn't know how to interact with anything or anyone. Hell, I barely even knew how to talk.
Hey, you seem to got most of that down pat now.
Oh, yes, I'm a quick learner, I suppose. I didn't know that, but hey, you find out new things every day.
Who they said about can't teach an old dog new tricks?
Yes, I reckon so. I wish I knew how old I was.
You don't know?
Well, no, sir. I reckon I might be about 30.
Oh,
Maybe
we're
31.
About the same age then. I'm 28.
Something worth shooting?
I seen some fella getting chased by some wolves back there.
Oh, is he still getting chased?
Did he handle
I seen the wolves run away from him, but I believe he went down the hill here.
Oh, shit.
Well, I reckon he better pull out that buck knife and get to swinging.
I didn't hear any gunshots, so I think he ran.
Well, I reckon they'll chase him.
Oh, they
Well,
give up.
he's probably
eventually.
gone now.
Do they?
Want to check over this ridge?
If anything.
Did that feller just jump off a cliff? Oh, almost.
Thought it was over for me.
Well, well, you might have to. You might
Well,
have to hop on that
Mr.
horse
Striker
and
with
get
a
back to the
Y.
stable.
It's been a nice life.
Go the other way. Turn the other way. Over here. Come this direction.
Now, why the hell couldn't you have done that while I was on you? I shoot a horse and he runs. I guess that feller's all right.
Reckon we wait a couple seconds.
You know, we hope so.
I've been hunting. I see a wolf. I think was that a wolf or are you killing dogs?
That was a wolf. There's a wolf on Grant's horse there too.
There is? I don't even see it.
I don't see no wolf on my horse.
You got one of them indica cigarettes from over there in Blackwater? Is that what's going on, Mr. Striker? Oh my lord.
No, sir.
Yeah, I think you can keep that wolf. Nobody else can see it.
All right. Some money in my pocket.
Come on, Shadowfax.
Is it working?
Yeah, it's working.
Teddy. Vanilla's out getting trained up.
Oh, that's your horse, Teddy?
Yes'm. I got another horse named Vanilla. She's getting some training.
This is Shadowfax.
This is
I got him
Bucky.
to replace Toro. I had him since I got in the county. He passed of old age a couple weeks ago.
Well, I sure am sorry to hear that.
It's one hell of a thing.
Sounds like a good horse.
Oh, he was. He was. Chased down many a bad criminal whenever I was still involved with law.
Yeah, lived a good life, I suppose.
Yep.
Now in this county, when you retire from the law, can you ever unretire?
Yeah, you could return if that's what you choose.
All right, that's good to know. Some counties don't allow you to go back to being a lawman.
Well, I'd assume, if anything, it'd be more or less what you decided to do after you retired. You know what I mean? 'Cause usually that's what happens. A fella usually decides to retire from law and get themselves in a little bit of trouble. Me, on the other hand, I'm not too sure what I'm going to do. I might end up becoming a lawyer.
I heard that. I heard that their lawyering was coming to the county.
Yes, it is. Got me an associate. Me and him are interested in starting up a firm.
That'd be nice.
Yes,
I
it
do
is.
need a lawyer, me and Grant here.
Y'all need lawyers? What the hell y'all get into for it?
Well, I reckon I just got tied up, hog-tied by a feller that was wearing all black, and he had a mask on, and then he told me, I can't remember if it was before or afterwards, he tied me up, that he was a marshal. And then, right.
You didn't
and then
have
he
a
was
badge.
searching me for contraband.
Y'all want to know something real peculiar about the legal system in the county right now?
What legal system?
I like that joke. Yeah, but
what joke? I don't.
The legal, yeah, right. But when it goes into the bylaws, when you go and look at your rights here in county, your Fourth Amendment doesn't mention anything about seizure. That being of your person or of your items. So technically, I'm sure it's an oversight. But as of right now, technically, there's nothing stopping from a lawman from just detaining you and taking shit from you. It's not a violation of your rights.
Well, damn. I guess we gotta get the Constitution around here.
Yeah, apparently so. Me and
I
my
got the right to
associate
bear
have-
arms.
Yeah, me and my associate were looking over things, and we noticed that one. We believe it's an oversight. We don't believe it's intentional. But nobody's ever brought it to the forefront of their attention just yet, so.
Need a good lawyer.
Better have a lawyer than not have one, right?
Damn right. Is that just about the only thing you was concerned about, though?
Well, I reckon they might have had a right to suspicion of me anyway.
And they had.
I had one bottle of moonshine, and I sold
Okay.
it to one local because I was trying to figure out how it works because I didn't know, and now I do. I got, well, hell, I also know, don't do that in St. Denis.
Did they see you do it?
Well, I reckon that feller was wearing all black. He might have been hidden anywhere. It was like some sort of dark night, some darkness in the night. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know what their uniform code is anymore. It changed right after I left. They're all wearing patchwork uniforms. You can barely tell that they're all part of the same department.
Well, no, this feller looked like he had a mask on with goggles. He was dressed as a criminal.
Huh?
I reckon he might have been undercover.
He looked just like a criminal. I ran up and he had Grant on the ground. I said, "What are you doing, my friend?" He
Did he have
said,
a
"Shut the
badge?
fuck up, citizen. I'm a
He said-
marshal."
He said, "I do what I want." or
Did he
something
have a
like that.
badge on while he did it?
Oh, you couldn't see a badge.
I
if he
couldn't
had it
see a
on.
badge on him.
Well, I mean, at that point, I'll tell you this right now. If they ain't got a badge on their chest, don't matter who the fuck they claim they are. They need to have a badge on to be able to arrest anybody.
And then
Or
another
detain 'em or
marshal
search
showed
'em.
up.
As soon as
Another
I
marshal
showed up, he
and,
let him go. There was a
Yeah.
deputy there.
And he showed him his face, and that feller was like, "Oh, okay, yeah, you're one of us." And then he was searching me, so I had 74 cents in my pocket because I had already gotten rid of the money. And well, yeah, I didn't have anything on me. You know, just my indigo leaves I'm puffing on now.
Ain't nothing illegal about those.
Oh, he was upset about that. He wanted them to be illegal.
I'm
He
sure
was he
did.
was very, very. I think he was upset because he was just like, "No way! I just caught Backpack Bill doing something illegal," and then he wrapped me up, and it just confused him to all heck. He couldn't figure out. Well, what the hell is this? I just seen this fella go up to that local, and it looked like he had a conversation with him. And I walk away, and then, well,
He knew a conversation was illegal.
yes, well, it gave rise for suspicion, I suppose, but it was kind of a one and done thing for me. I just had a bottle somebody gave to me, and I wanted to find out how it worked.
Ain't nothing.
I believe he ran off in a hurry, Grant, because he knew he was not in the right.
Yeah, I think so. Well, like I said, gentlemen, if they ain't got a badge on, they can't be detaining you. They can't be arresting you. Can't be doing any of that. And by all means.
He's lucky I didn't shoot him.
Yeah, honestly, because he didn't have a badge on, you had every right to if you thought.
He was wearing all black in the street, black hat, everything.
Exactly. Had a uniform too. Had a uniform, ain't got no badge on. Goodness gracious.
I thought for certain I was getting robbed at first.
That's what it looks like.
I'm from
don't
New
it?
York. I would know what a policeman looks like.
That's what I'm saying. So it seems like we need some lawyers for instances like that.
Yes, I reckon it'd be mighty useful. Oh, I took one too many puffs. Everything's a little too red now.
Oh, Lord.
You gotta take it easy on that stuff, Grant. It's strong.
Yes, I was taking it slow this time. I was just I wasn't trying to go full spectrum with it.
Damn indigo leaves.
Yes, indigo cigarettes make you see blue. Indigo leaves make you see red.
Really?
Yes,
I don't like how that sounds.
Well, I tell you what you're seeing right now and what I'm seeing right now are two totally different things. I don't see green anywhere.
Good Lord. You're missing
You wanna
out on
try
all
it?
this beautiful country. Oh no,
I had me a
trust
puff
me.
of that, some of that earlier, and
I don't.
it makes everything red.
I appreciate the offer. There ain't nothing against it, but that ain't for me.
The sun looks so beautiful right now. Oh my goodness.
I'm sure
It's
does.
extra sunsetty. Yeah, that's the word. Sunsetty.
I'll stick to my burden. I'm as what my ex-wife. You gentlemen don't mind, could we roll into town on the way there?
That's fine.
Valentine? And get out of these blues.
I need to get myself some ammo anyway.
Yeah, there you go. Never go wrong with more ammo. I was spending a lot of my time standing around Fort Wallace, just yelling at people.
Oh yeah, what's out there?
Oh, well, people just showing up. You know, maybe trying to make withdrawals and whatnot. And I figured the last thing they'd expect is for somebody over there to talk back.
Oh, he was just kind of having a little fun.
Yeah, I pulled out my old uniform, went up there and stood around with some of the boys.
Oh, that's hilarious. That is absolutely hilarious.
And they're not expecting it. I almost got shot. I stopped after that one.
Yes, I reckon when the prank is good enough, sometimes it'll have that effect.
It's like, hold on, man. It's just a social experiment. I think that's what they call them out there in New York. Ain't that right, Mr. Stryker?
Yep, experiments.
Yeah, social experiment.
Yes, I reckon that sounds about right to me. Experiments when you're trying something out, and social is whenever you're talking to folks, I suppose. Being around
Right.
folks.
Exactly.
Interacting. I wonder what other words we could come up with that would... Oh, which one?
Your blood.
Oh yeah, I forgot we're going to Valentine real quick. I need to get some bullets anyway.
You gentlemen like, we can pick up the pace.
Oh yeah, I just... Oh, you hear how loud the wind is today? I hear it going. Woo.
I think that's just you. You hear it, Stryker?
Might be that indigo.
Yeah, I think it is.
The wind is extra windy today.
The wind is indeed made of wind.
Is it? I thought it was made of air.
Well, I mean, isn't air and wind the same thing?
I don't know. That's a good question. Yeah, Yeah, which one did come first, air or wind?
I mean, you can't have air. You can't have wind without air, but you can't have air without wind.
Look at these fellers over here. How you doing? There was some lawmen back there on the corner of that fence there.
Oh, was he? I wasn't paying attention too much.
There
I
was
reckon.
4 of them, or 1 criminal and 3 lawmen.
Oh, Bucky, please don't kick me. Oh, that horse kicks like a damn mule. Oh, I'm so high I can't open the door.
Some good money in hunting. I'm Mr. Strucker from New York. Nice to meet you. I'll be in town. If you want to chat, I'll be with my business partner, Grant.
Alright, now. Nice to meet you, lad.
Nice to meet you, too. There's some lawmen in town, too, if you want to know.
Alright, lad. Yeah, my name's Lucius Paddington.
Mr. Paddington, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, too, lad.
It's kind of like a rebel in the pocket.
Oh no.
Could be moonshine, could be something else.
Oh,
I don't know.
Could be anything.
Oh, I don't drink
Oh,
moonshine.
yes,
What
Miss
is
Casey, I
the
forgot to-
accusation for that?
I guess you
You're
received
trying
that
to
delivery we
infringe
made
me,
for
sir?
you?
What?
What?
I found the delivery just fine.
Oh, there she goes again.
You cannot infringe me. Not allowed to. Hi, you got good boots.
On my boots.
Well, I'm
Thank
feeling
you.
a lot better now.
Yep, where'd you get them from? St. Denis, I bet.
Mr. Striker,
How'd
I'm
you
gonna
know?
go and resupply.
I'm a boot fanatic. You gotta
Sounds good, Grant. Did you
resupply
need
or
some
what?
money?
Nah, sir.
You get more boots?
I forgot that I did those deliveries.
You got like a boot collection?
Only because they get robbed a lot.
What?
Yes.
Oh, people like to take
I
Miss
went and just
Casey's
sold
shoes.
some of my pelts. Got some money now.
Damn boot. Damn
Do you know how
boot
much I
bandits.
made on duty all day?
How much?
$2.81.
How in the? Who the hell's
Wait,
robbing you?
this is not there. I don't know. We'll have the door moved.
I reckon Grant they don't have any bundles here.
Apparently not. You're a little dirty there, Mr. Pepper.
Yes, I reckon I might have took a tumble in the mud.
Oh, God.
It went that way.
What's that noise? I thought I was hearing like I've been hearing like a bunch of rumbling.
I think they're gonna have a duel out there.
Well, that sounds mighty interesting. I want to see that.
People are pulling out guns and aiming them at each other. They might be making up, though.
All right. Where'd that feller that was riding with us go? I wonder if he's still riding with us or what it. He said it was just changing and he wanted to go too, I think. There he is.
Oh, yeah, it's got the fucking heat. Yeah, okay. It does one shot to the head. How do you do that scroll wheel?
Mr. Striker, you about ready?
I am Grant. I am ready.
We are.
Wait, I bought some ammunition.
I think I'm gonna have. I think I'll have to call you Mr. Thomas so that way we don't get confused.
Ah, he's Mr. Striker from New York, and I'm Mr. Striker from down south.
All right, I'll remember that.
Reckon Thomas is pretty good.
Yeah, Thomas is all right. What's your first name, Mr. Striker?
Well,
Don't tell me it's Thomas.
That's a secret.
Don't tell me it's Thomas.
Only Grant knows my first name, and I'll let you know it's not Thomas.
It is Thomas, ain't it, Grant?
No, sir, I reckon not.
He's my doppelganger.
Doesn't even have the same letters.
Son of a bitch. I would try to decipher that, but I barely know how to read.
Yes, sir. I reckon I've been doing some learning myself.
Well, buffalo are just past this hill right here. Just
Oh, no kidding.
southeast. Yeah, it should be. Now it's kind of a hit or miss, honestly, if they're here, but we can find them.
This will be my first time hunting buffalo myself. I heard you can throw a rock at them and they'll go down.
I usually steer clear of them myself.
I do too, until Chief told me I could go hunt them. I was like, well, hell, if the Chief is telling me it's okay, then it's okay.
Grant's got that rolling block. I think I'll let him take the shot, so it's a clean kill.
Well, there you go.
I like to see a rolling block. It treats me fine.
They're usually out around here. Use my last brush on this horse brush. Golly, I just turned around and saw how dirty your horse is, Mr. Striker. Son of a
Yeah,
bitch.
he's a dirty one. I gotta go put him in the water.
Goodness gracious. They don't sell horse brushes that much anymore.
Well, I just haven't bought one, and he's real dirty from our last hunt.
Lord. I don't even know what
Let me hop
color
on
his
it real
coat
quick.
is anymore.
I'll take care of it for him if you want.
Sure, Grant. Give him a good old brush. He'll like you.
Old spit and shine, right? Ah. He's over there. Yeah, there you go.
There you go.
He gave her that good old hot cool.
Thank you, Grant.
Yes, I reckon so. You're welcome. Teddy, it's your turn. That's a lot better. Now, I just need to take a bath, too. I'm dirty as hell.
Me too, Grant. Where are these buffalo?
Well, looks like a place a buffalo would be, but I don't see none nowhere.
Buffalo can be anywhere from that ridge line over there all the way between those two right there.
I reckon I have to be fully sober for my hunting vision to work properly.
Sometimes my hunting vision doesn't work on my horse.
Y'all got a hunting vision? I just like squint real hard.
It sounds something like that, yeah.
Vision.
We
Whenever I
squint real
squint, I guess
hard.
you could say.
Yeah. Makes us focused.
I guess yeah, I could say focus whenever I focus.
Goodness, there's like 4 rabbits right there. Do they really?
Well, I reckon I got that.
Might have sent us on a wild goose chase out here. There goes Grant.
Well, I guess the ones out in Blackwater are the white tip. These ones are different. They might have been McFarland Ranch. Bunch
Oh
of
no. Oh,
desert
no, they're not
buffalo.
out there, trust me. They should be out around here, but I don't know, I ain't seen them. I'll check out this direction. Just with
You actually choosing to look like that?
Anything?
what was that?
Find anything?
Absolutely nothing.
It's unfortunate.
I say, I know that this is about the other spot that they roam, but to be honest with you, I ain't really seen them around here in a long time. They gave y'all to smoke, be able to ghost, goddamn English. They gave y'all the permission to hunt the ever so hidden ghost buffalo. Is that what it is?
I believe so. I believe so.
Meanwhile, while we can't find him, Grant's over here up to his ears and hides. Done found them. Slaughtered the whole herd.
Right, right. Grant's on a massacre.
Oh, here I go again. Remember me.
You got it. There you go.
Son of a bitch. I don't know what it is about Mr. Shadowfax here, but he wants to kill me.
It's a nice horse.
Oh, he ain't too bad. They might be out there in the over there in that what's
Up
that
there in the
called?
trees?
Now you see that little like somewhat of a pond north of that, well, just past that plantation over there.
Maybe.
What's that ranch?
Some water over there, it looks
could
like.
be over there. Let's go look. Is that where this came from? Oh,
Yeah, I shot a buck, but it disappeared.
oh, I
Have
see
you?
it.
You can have it.
Oh, a 3-star too. Excellent shot. Man, you haven't gonna have to look to me at that range.
Wanna go hunt a buffalo? It'd be my first time in county. Give me a nice buffalo hide.
Over here, then. Ain't a single damn buffalo in sight.
It's unfortunate.
So y'all just mostly do hunting, or what else y'all get into, Mr. Striker? Oh, shit.
Well, we do a little bit of everything. I see the bison right there in front of you.
There they are, Mr. Striker.
Right.
Son
Wonder
of a
where Grant
bitch.
is. I'm gonna take a little look at my map and give it a mark.
I heard a 10 damn buffalo.
We gotta find Grant.
I can keep watch over him.
All right, I'm gonna find him. And if you see him, tell him I'll be back.
All right.
I found you.
Grant, good to see you. We found the herd right here. I'm looking for
Oh.
Thomas. He's around here somewhere. I told him to watch the herd. I'm looking for you, actually.
Well,
Glad I found you. Well, you found me.
Yeah,
Ain't that
I found
something?
you. I was riding towards Emerald Ranch, I was. And then I accidentally kind of took a wrong turn and went off path. And next thing I know, I seen somebody, I seen you.
All right, Grant. We got the herd right here. We gotta find Thomas so we can all take a shot. There's a total of 10.
I reckon that's him over there.
Think so, Grant? I think so. I'm from New York. I would know.
Yes, I recognize him.
Still there?
Yes, him.
Oh, yes, it is.
I reckon we need to get those two that are walking away first. Or let's.
Go for it. I'm gonna chase down those ones trying to get away. We all go.
I seen the two go over the ridge in the direction you were running earlier. But yeah, where's the rest?
I don't know.
Seen a herd of 10.
We killed 3 buffalo for sure. One of them's supposed to be dead right here on this here blood spot.
I see it.
All right,
I see it.
yours.
I see a total of 3.
There you go.
Yeah, there should have been more than that though. There was other ones that was alive that just disappeared.
I don't know. I tried chasing them down, and then they just fell into the grass.
Enough with you! You're gonna eat shit! You're gonna meet your... What the hell?
I didn't do nothing wrong, friend.
No, please don't!
You just stay there and think about what you done. I'm gonna go get your horse. Make sure it's safe.
Help! Anybody! Help!
break loose?
I guess so.
He dropped
Gosh,
guns on you?
he did. I had to shoot him in the
Self-defense.
chest with a shotgun shell. This here Lamont, real handy.
No self-defense. We saw that.
Well, I tried to disarm him, but I think it was the wrong arm.
So you shot both just in case?
Well, he's missing one arm. He's got the other one next to his gun there.
Yeah, I think you got the wrong one. Son of a bitch. Came to hunt buffalo, and you killed a man.
Well, it's
It
part
is
of the
what it
trail. You know, it's part of the trail, Thomas.
Where the hell do they sell the gun oil at now? Is it the general store? I looked at one of the gun stores. He wasn't selling it.
Some of them sell it and some of them don't. The gunsmiths. I
Yeah, the
reckon you might
gunsmith.
be able to find them at the general store. Or no, you find it at the government feller at the gun store.
Okay.
The lowest I've ever seen gun oil was $3.
Lowest. That ain't bad, though. I've seen 10 before.
10 is outrageous.
So far, there's 2 gunsmiths that I feel like I can remember meeting and talking to for a little bit. There was Mr. and Mrs. Seasons, and then there was Mr. Crow. Mr. Crow's down there in Armadillo.
Oh, Mr. Crow.
And then the Seasons, they own that there gun shop in St. Denis. I know just this past weekend they was running a sale. They sure was.
Oh. I know Mr. Ollie out there.
Oh,
at
Mr.
Blackwater.
Ollie. Mr. Ollie as well. Yes, I should have remembered him first. Honestly, that's the first
Huh?
Not blacksmith. That's the first gunsmith. I was gonna say blacksmith. I was correcting myself.
Ah, okay.
I guess I kind of stopped at a weird moment.
Yeah.
That's the first black feller I ever seen.
You couldn't be far from. Actually, I heard that redheads are technically. So I mean, you aren't wrong.
I'm thinking that horse over there is a deer. It's not.
Maybe that cow down there is a buffalo.
No, sir, I reckon that cow's a cow.
What if I believe it hard enough?
Maybe
If you believe it hard enough. Say,
What they
Thomas,
buy
you own
cow
any
hide
property
for?
around this
14
county?
cents?
What's that?
You
What
own
about-
property?
I do.
What?
I got the house with the windmill just south of Blackwater.
I thought that was for sale.
It says it's for sale, but trust me, it's mine. I don't know why they never marked it off the book, but it'll get marked off whenever somebody goes to buy it. And Ain't that
Mr.
right,
Stryker,
Mr.
you got ahead
Stryker?
of us.
Ain't that right?
What's that?
Journalists lie to you.
Yeah, they do.
I was basically saying how
Say, Thomas,
I
if you're
don't know
ever to
what to
sell
work
that there
for.
property, well, never mind. I can't even ask that question. Forgive me. That wouldn't be your say to say.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to. I'd have to sell it back to the government. Y'all'd have to buy it from them. And then it's any man's game at that point.
Well, I suppose we could compensate for what's missed, I suppose.
Well, it's been posted for a month and a half that it's for sale, and it hasn't actually been for sale, so I don't reckon it'd be much competition.
Yeah.
But I reckon, I imagine you probably enjoy owning that house. That's a nice house.
Oh, I really do.
Ever since I seen it was for sale, I've had my eyes set on it, I tell you.
You ever been inside of it?
No, sir. Not from a lack of trying, though.
All right. Well, one of these days I'll have to, host you gentlemen. Ain't a bad place. If anything, it just keeps all my mementos. Moonshine made quality in the namesake of our dear past Sterling.
Reckon I don't know what to believe anymore, Grant. I don't know
feel
what's
the
for
same
sale.
way.
I don't know what's available for purchase. I'm thinking that we might not even be able to buy any property. It might be all sold already.
I don't know if it is or ain't. I'm awfully confused. Hey, Mr. Thomas said he's going to show us a trick to be able to tell.
This one's right for the picking, gentlemen.
So this one is for sale?
Yep, it is.
I think this is that one that has a broken sign.
Oh, you could probably ask them to remove it.
I heard that you can't.
Really?
Yes'm.
Now, who the hell told you that? I believe him, but
A feller, I can't remember who, but a feller said he had a house that had a for sale sign stuck to the front of it.
oh, he probably bought my ex-wife's house. Hers had a for sale sign out front as well. She just had to buy it.
I reckon, I don't know exactly how the bow and arrow works. I don't know if it has a travel time or not.
Y'all can check out the interior. Doors are unlocked. It don't bite.
All right. I'm sure we will here in a second.
You know, I was thinking, Mr. Thomas, Do they
Yeah.
do they know? Do they remember that you own it? Because they recently updated the price for it and everything. It was
What's the price
1450.
on it?
It was 1450. Now it's 1550.
Right.
That would be true.
I
'Cause I
remember.
remember having to pay that much. I mean, I know it's mine.
Right. You said
I
you bought
was-
it about a month and a half ago. I'm just
Yeah.
confused on what they're doing with the newsletter. You know, I like
Yeah.
to. I like
I
my
just walked
information to
out
be
of
up
it.
to date, so that way, whenever I make a plan, I can carry it out, or at least
See,
have a chance.
they might have had a misunderstanding and thought I wasn't going to come back after I retired. Like they thought I was like retiring.
Do you know if all your stuff is still there? Have you checked?
Yes, it is. I was just in there.
Okay.
I'd be very upset if it's all gone. I got like $30,000 in there.
Woo-wee!
Yeah.
I'd be pretty upset too. Holy hell.
Oh, here, check out this house real quick before storm.
I reckon after that storm hits, I'll be going off to bed.
I reckon so, Grant.
Yes'm.
The trick to know if it's for sale or not, you can walk right in.
Carrots don't do nothing for your horse.
Oh, well,
What
they
the hell's
help.
the point of them?
They help with your stamina, but they don't help with the core.
Oh.
You know?
I've fed carrots to horses, and I haven't seen it happen yet.
Not too sure. Come on, tell me this ain't yours.
What happened?
Tell me this ain't yours.
Well,
This
let
fits
me look at a
perfectly
map.
for you. I see you standing in here, and this just feels like your house already. And it ain't that expensive.
How much is it?
I'm not too sure, but I don't remember it being all that expensive. It definitely ain't $15,000.
I reckon it's pretty out of the way of pretty much damn near everything.
Wouldn't you want that?
Well, I mostly do like just
We might have to think about it.
legal work. So being further away from where I start my jobs at, it might be a little tough for me. But I don't know. I do like the location, or like the view of everything here. I guess geographically it looks very nice.
If the front
I do
door is
like that.
unlocked, why is the back door locked?
Is it? I don't know why, actually. Maybe somebody used to own it and they sold it. And they just never came and unlocked this door.
Is there a kitchen in here? Ain't no furniture. It's just...
No, once you buy it, you can touch the furniture. Once you buy the house, you get access to the little menu. You can get the blueprints. You can kind of see what you want. You place it down. And they'll put it right there for you.
Say, Grant, I think there's actually nothing, Grant.
Huh? You think there's actually nothing?
No, I was gonna tell you something, but then I forgot what I was gonna say.
Oh, all right.
On that damn indigo y'all smoking. Ain't a bad little spot though.
I do like the fenced-in yard. I do like that. I mean, there's definitely a lot of qualities about the house that itself
And-
that I do like. I don't necessarily like where it is, where it
Yeah, I'm not
is.
too fond of the location as well.
What's my horse running from over here?
I heard they're going to be building some new property down in the west.
New Austin, yeah. Well, you know, stay tuned for that, I guess.
Right, right.
Well, I reckon this house might not be available for long.
Why is that?
I just got a feeling that somebody else already wants it.
Maybe so. I mean,
All right.
It's got potential too.
I think it might be promised to somebody already.
Oh, maybe.
Maybe, I don't know. I just got one of them gut feelings. Well, I reckon this is what the storm is getting pretty bad. I guess that means it's getting awfully close.
Yeah, it's getting real close.
Well,
I'm thinking about be that time for me, gentlemen.
Yeah,
It was a pleasure meeting y'all.
Yeah, it's a pleasure meeting
You
you
as well.
I'll be back tomorrow. I reckon I'll just do me some hunting so that way I can just enjoy some time and have some peace and quiet. What do you think, Mr. Striker? You think we'll come back for some hunting tomorrow?
Probably.
If y'all find
All right.
yourselves in Blackwater, that's usually where I am.
Same
There
here.
around it. You know,
Well-
I might be at my house. If not, you know, you
Yes,
see me
sir.
around. I got
Well,
a
we might
loud
come
mouth.
up there to your house if we see you up there just to hang out.
By all means, feel free to come say hello. But you boys have a good night.
You as well.
Be
We'll
safe
see you
out here.
around. Yes, sir.
sir.
Well, hell.
Indeed. Indeed, Grant. Indeed.
I reckon. I'm a little baffled.
Me as well, Grant. Me as well.
I wonder how long it's been like this. He said he's owned that house for a
Not
month
sure.
and a half.
Right, right. I wonder why they increased the price and then just take it off the market.
And Mr. Washington doesn't own the places up there in Ansburg no more neither. He said that's old news. Not according to newspaper. According to newspaper, he owns a damn near all of Ansburg. Or is it right? Wasn't that what you said? The newspaper said, or was it Van Horn?
Someone said that they own a whole town.
Well, I heard something about somebody being a king of a town. But I'm talking about the newspaper specifically, though. Like, what does it say?
It just says sold with a price.
Oh, okay. So it wasn't necessarily who owned it. It was just somebody owns it. Gotcha.
Right.
I mean, I reckon it's just something you gotta figure out in county. Maybe they just don't want people going to the newspaper for that kind of stuff until they find the person in county and sort it out. I
Potentially,
reckon they
Grant.
ought to do away with the sold and not sold pictures then in that case.
Right, right.
You know, it's either do it or don't do it. Right? And that's how I feel about it anyway. But I mean, I've been having such a damn good time here in this county. I don't think I'll let the newspaper being inaccurate steer me away, but it does hurt my soul a little. I'm not gonna lie.
Right. Camden County looking to put stakes, and now we got
Well,
a
everything we was
roadblock.
planning just fucking went out the window. That's for damn sure. Everything we
Indeed.
was working for, it just fucking vanished like that. I mean, that sucks. So I reckon tomorrow I'll just do some simple hunting.
Right, right.
Yes, I reckon so.
That's it. Right, right, right. I'm not sure if I want to get back on or raid out. I was saying I'm not sure if I want to continue like playing and streaming or if I'm gonna raid out or something. I'm not sure what to do anymore, to be honest. Right. Can't talk about it like at all, I guess. I don't know. What? No, no, you're good. Gotta keep certain information hush, I guess. Right. Right. Thinking I'm gonna raid out and maybe chill in the Discord for a minute or something. I see a couple people playing Red Dead. When I type in the Red Dead channel, yeah. Right, same. Okay. I want to thank everybody for watching. I love streaming. I love playing Red Dead. I'm sure we'll play some more. I thank you to the lurkers, the chatters, the viewers, everything. I enjoy it the most. uh, when things were getting tough, it was funny. Like with the law and stuff, like potential getting caught and everything. It was funny. But thank you all again.